We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner, Brock Huard. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Watch out, let's go now. Black, check 40, red, yellow, card red. Ready.
Love throwing to start us off. They're taking a shot on this first play. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
On the set.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Back to the air. Love. Buys time, rolling right. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
I just got rid of my asshole. She stay on my asshole. Why? She stuck in the path. I just showed enough love.
Okay.
Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already third and 10.
Hey,
They send a man in motion.
yellow,
Oh,
22.
move.
Set.
Throwing his Love on third. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Set. Red, cycle. Set.
Throwing again. Love. Off his back foot, hurling this deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. They'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. So it's a home run that finishes their opening possession of this game, partner. It gets them on the scoreboard with 6.
And I think keeps all of us here in this building, in this booth, hoping they get the ball back soon, right? Not that we're rooting for anybody, but we root for the big play, for the home run. They just hit one.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
I'm sorry you feel some type of way. I'm crying now. Hey.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Fielded at the 7. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Allen taken right to the air. He puts some juice on a deep throw down. That's caught at the 25. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were.
Accept that I'm
The
popping.
QB just nailed it.
Target. Rob me. I'm a archer. I'm popping.
Working inside the red zone. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
My cousin of the cash. 100 pounds of the gas. I took it to nothing for last. Yeah, y'all give me that. Cause he ain't put on no mask. Yeah, y'all give me that.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Here we go. Black Ultra.
It be. He ain't sparing me.
Love looking to pass.
Ice I don't care.
Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Shot in your scene through heaven's gate.
Love out of the shotgun. Completed left side to Smith. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the goal up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Once more, it's Love. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Yeah, like we don't want to fuck with each
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces throwaway.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Let's go.
You stood on the block with a nigga.
Yellow, 22, claws red.
Cause you be getting that for a reason.
Sticking in the air, Love. Pass is cut at the 9. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
Do you? You be in and out of moves. You gotta choose. Or you
Loves
gonna
to
fuck
throw
around
again.
and lose. Pass.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in.
Yeah, like we don't want to talk to each other.
To have another shot down here after the near
like we
hit.
don't want to fuck with each other. That's what they put out to the side.
Blaster, 6, 60 red.
So they got them stars inside.
They send the tight end in motion.
You need to put that aside.
Ready.
Love from the gun.
I ain't from home last night. It's about a long
Into
last night.
traffic,
I ain't picked up the
complete.
phone last night.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion.
Delayed
The
over the
completions, you
dudes.
never turn them down. But to make that throw
So
for
it's
those
a
yards in the
in the
double
mind.
coverage, that is way too much risk for that
All I
reward.
really want is time. Before you just stop all that line. Like, fuck it, babe. I ain't trying to hear shit that you gotta say.
That's the end of one. Both
Well,
teams with
I'm
a
proud to
little
be-
luck finding the end zone
Right now, I feel
early.
like I'm right.
Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second.
Double R's in the
Back to
back of us.
AT&T Stadium in just a moment.
Put that car to the side. And pass. That's what we're back in the trap that we do with my rider. Let's take him back to remind us before the 5-minute camera.
We're back for the second quarter.
Now that we
Dolphins
made it
in a real good spot to score.
Blue, go. 45, quiet.
Going power with the big tight end. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Dolphins take a second quarter lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Sanders all set to send it away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Herbert's team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty. 1st and 10 from the 41. From the gun, a give to Brown. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Little bit with the perpendicular emoji. I'm like, yeah, that's good emotion. But she don't love me. But she don't fuck me. All lovey double trying to cuddle. But she don't want that. She wants you to, like you do a cartoon up, face down, ass up. She wants you to toot it up.
They'll run again with Brown. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. It's a gain of 12 there. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Got a nigga, I got a biggest one. Turn on the chair. Now we need to get him. We need a couple. I know what the cut. I don't know what the cut it though. I don't know what the cut it though. I don't know what the cut it though. I don't know what the cut it shit for.
Throwing here, Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
I want more though. I want more though.
Back to the air, Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. So they're left facing 3rd and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
He's got the 1st down grab and still going. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds 4 yards shy of that end zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Dolphins' 5-yard line.
They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
3rd and goal for Allen. He's got it. And in for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just a sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. He'll take this at the 10. Making some progress here. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Love now to throw. Gets everything he has under this throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Blacked up. Let's go. Set.
He's back to throw. He's got Smith. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
I don't fuck with nobody here.
Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Who all he got?
One last play before the break.
I don't think there's no kicker can make this shit at this point. There ain't no kicker making that like that right now.
Black ultra. Grill green. Light blue.
Final throw before the break. A massive shot towards the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half.
Like a movie. I'm sick of the gospel. I got a real
so that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
How you gonna stop it? And hit with this money, do you understand?
Jason Sanders.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
I'm doing shit with this money. I ain't doing shit with this money. I'm doing shit with this money. I don't know what to do.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
I'm doing shit with this money. 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 You can't fold, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stay solid to each team.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
That's
complete. Naku on the left side. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Allen now on 1st down. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
Other niggas after
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear,
What you
it's just
mob?
instinctive.
You know
Like a
you
great
wrong.
running back, they
What you
just
doing
know
for the
how
money or something?
a little
What
bit
you
more
trying to get
time
on?
to create space to find those
Fuck you
completions
mean,
outside
trying
the
to get
pocket.
on. Bitch, I go where I want to go, do what I want to do. Nigga, I'm
They have
wrong.
themselves another
Real
first
niggas
and
speak
10.
up and get some money. Fuck is you on? 'Cause I got this shit on my own. I'm the type of niggas smack the shit out you. I'll put one of your dome. Other man, why you asking that?
Blitz coming here. Allen.
Big.
He's got it in the red zone. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
That's another Cowboys. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone now. Forced out to his right. Oh, my.
That was a stupid play.
Intercepted in the end zone. Devon Holland
Should have
comes up
bagged
with
it,
it.
man. I mean, I should have just
There
bagged
are costly interceptions,
stupid-ass
Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of
Should've
credit
bagged
right
that
there.
out, man. That
But as a
wasn't no good
quarterback,
throw.
you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Trying for the deep ball.
Give it back, nigga.
They
Oh,
connect
man.
on the
Come
deep
on,
shot.
man. Come on now.
They get 35
Come on.
out of that one. And it'll be
Come on
first
now.
down, Miami.
If
Come on.
only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
That was bullshit.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Love now on first and 10. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page. Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing again. Love. On the move. Headed right. Throw right side. Caught by Smith. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short.
Put up and smoke me a nigga. Got me some money. That's mandatory.
After three quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Third down, 1 yard to go. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
Right here, Kate, this is where I'd love to see a team go no huddle. You just ripped off a great run. A momentum-changing run. Now get back to the line and don't let that defense breathe.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal.
Hey, red. 45. What?
Oh, it's a push with the tight end. And he'll take it in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Green Jack.
Ron's going to throw for 2. This is caught. And he crosses the goal line. The conversion is good, and that sets them up with an 8-point lead in the 4th. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. This is taken in at the 13. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back him up. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
it every single time I place the torch. So if I just place a bunch of torches right around here, we're gonna make the base humongous, bro. So just spam place each and every one of these down. And wait, this is the last one right here. Moment of truth, dude, the base is humongous right now. Oh my goodness.
Really?
Where even is the outer line? I can't even see it. I think I extended it so far I glitched the game. What in the world?
No, it did not. Did you seriously glitch the game?
I don't even see the outer line. The base is huge. There's no outer line for it now, but that's okay. We're not gonna worry about that right now because if we're gonna build a base for every single one of this kids, we gotta find them first. I'm gonna go find the Kraken kid right now. It's 644 meters in this direction. Let me go rescue him.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, bro. Now you guys approaching right now? Are you actually kidding me? This is not good.
No, the days need to be longer.
Yeah, they need longer. But I'm not getting really good. Let's see. But I have to take out all these alpha wolves, so let me use a forbidden strategy. We stand right here, we can just pile up all these dumb alpha wolves that they're not the smartest guys. I'm not gonna lie. And then we can go ahead and use the other weapon. We'll take that back. Chilling. Oh yeah, get over here to the pile. And then we'll laser cannon them all at once. Check this out. Oh, look at that. They just got shredded. And now let's finish this guy up with the nice. Alright, now let's go ahead and take this.
Mom, look at my candy.
Guys, guess what? I just got the Kraken kid.
Oh, nice. Already? Well, you can go back to the campfire because I think the deer is chasing us.
What? You guys have the deer monster out here? Alright, that's kind of freaky, I'm not gonna lie, but let's pick up all this extra food. We're gonna want to have lots of food for all the missing kids, so let's bring this back. And guys, another thing that would be really useful, I think, is if we could just get up to a jillion saplings and a ton of logs. I think you really can't go wrong if you just get that stuff.
Okay, laying down a bunch of saplings at the center. Me too.
Alright, back, bro.
Oh, you just left? I told you.
Right over here. Let's see where he's gonna throw his tent, bro.
I didn't know you was here.
Spot.
I thought you was here.
So now look, we have Dino Kid right over here, and we have the Kraken Kid right over here.
That's fun. Oh, nice.
Well, I think the best thing we could possibly do is we gotta visit the
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Saidi Fairbairn set to kick off.
Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Kaimi Fairbairn, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And all the way out just shy of midfield before going out of bounds at the 49.
First and 10.
Well, as I say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
Yeah. Yeah.
From the shotgun, Elway. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he's got this down to the 35. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
You said what?
Now it's Elway. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
They got back. They just wanted to talk
Picked
at the
off by
school.
Will Johnson.
That's
And the Cowboys are going to get
activate the
possession
time.
here
We
as they
already got
force the opening drive turnover. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give him a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Here's 2nd and 10.
A loss of a yard brings up second down at the 40-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies.
Allen hit. He lost the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. So a rocky start on both sides offensively. Turnovers exchanged.
I saw what you did there.
What'd I do? Rocky. Too rocky.
I saw that. I got it. And, and right now, they're carrying it around like they are wearing boxing gloves. If we're going to have that kind of a reference, they've got to get it together and start playing a little bit better ball.
Now a give, left side, Brown with it. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
Posting on the internet, it can't be that real. I'm going to show you what these niggas really use. Saying they got body, but who the hell they kill. When they really tired of seeing they homies mama shit. No more crime for mine. First side, black nigga used to that. They get out first, we send them back. And
off the play fake. Elway.
Oh my God, that nigga got his ass earned.
Caught by Gates, left side. And it goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch.
Bro, get out that girl face like this.
Now it's Elway.
Throw that. Throw it.
And incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
At the 24-yard line.
2nd and 10.
We both know that ain't true.
Elway.
We both know
Flushed
that ain't true.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Seen so many niggas change so many times. Hey, niggas on replay. Love to spin. I call him DJ.
Hey, Mama. Happy birthday.
This son of a bitch, my papa D-Wade.
Elway looking to pass again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
We don't know that ain't true. Yeah, baby.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Elway. It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
It's waiting on us.
Don't you think that every team gets together for the first time? I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season. Ball security comes up.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
After the interception, here's Elway. Being chased out left. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
It's the what?
It's the Hall of Famer Ray Lewis powering in for the sack. And when you go 5 wide like they just did there, you can't really max protect, can you?
No, you cannot. What you're hoping is that by going 5 wide, you're forcing the defense into coverage. And if you do that, you get a chance to find some people downfield. But if they audible themselves and go into a blitz, then it's got to happen right now.
Lights out.
Exactly right. Turn them out. That play's over.
Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they go to work on a first and goal.
Calm down. It'll go away in just a second. Stop being bad, bro.
Flush to his right. Give him a couple on the scramble. That's second down.
It ain't even hurting.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. It should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
We're standing on the slide, baby. Got to be careful. You can't be. I think we be hollering for nothing. That's the shit like that's
down
gonna
on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. Play action. It's Elway. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. And that one really pushes him back. A loss of 9. And now it's third and goal after the sack.
When they got the nose. Okay, baby. It's going to come out. You got to hold up. Well, we play ball. We don't fill out applications.
Elway will throw. Toward the end zone, but that's
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
On for the field goal.
Okay.
A 30-yard attempt.
Oh, he left this one out to the right. That's a bad miss. No good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
That shit fell on the shoes?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Allen. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Anytime to be destructive.
And inside good, Brown. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
As usual, hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Yes, we play prep.
Allen now looks to throw.
Get a demon right out.
Got him in. It's Brown.
Crazy out there.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
It got hit up.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big game downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
First try. Fuck up home, they do the dope houses. Whole pot.
Hey, get from over there.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Now Kaimi Fairbairn for the field goal try.
Tell me if I'm gone,
Fairbairn able to put this one through. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD, and it comes on the 3rd drive. But hopefully for them, that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far. Finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone?
You need to stop. That's what you need to do. The paper plate expired. When I hate a dog, I guess I ain't your favorite. Many minutes to wait around. I just been trying to make ends meet. Send the Rose location. Tell me if I'm gonna leave. If I do, you won't breathe. Why you not suffer?
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Stop,
Slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. He's going to look deep down the field. That's caught inside the 20.
Okay.
And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 74 yards. And the Giants will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Oh, shoot.
Cowboys 3.
I'm going to put emotion in.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
I'd rather let her hold it there. From the first over. I know.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they
That was a terrible-ass throw, man. Come on, dog.
Here's another one intercepted.
Come on with that throw, man.
Picked off by Jair Alexander. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
All right, give me a second. Just set it right there. I'll get it in a minute.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Now Elway to throw. He's got his man, Gates. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
And you might have to tell. And I want you to sit down. They're going to free me.
In motion is the tight end, Gates. Here's Elway.
This nigga's an ass.
And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. And Xavier Worthy in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants will extend their lead here just before halftime. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. But now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
Yeah, that's exactly right, because normally the ball's at the 2 when you go for 2. But if they want it now, enforce a penalty to the 1. But if they wanted to kick it, right, don't they just move it up?
Just move it up to the 10.
Right, move it up to the 10 if they still wanted to kick it.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30.
Come on, Pooper.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tell somebody I said come here. Yeah, she gonna do it. Go tell somebody I said come here.
Brandon McManus set to kick off.
Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're down on the scoreboard. Sort of a sloppy first half. And Coach Davis, if you were in the locker room, what would the message have been?
I think I'd have to go with something you don't ordinarily go with in the NFL. That's like fire and brimstone. You've got to fire these guys up. Make them understand what's going on out there. They were so sloppy in the first half. Too many turnovers. Tighten things up. Maybe get in their face a little bit. Get in their grill. And then send them back out.
Now Allen. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Able to find Higgins. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 18. A gain there of 21 yards. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Allen going to change this at the line. They'll look to throw again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. T. Higgins, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point. Well, I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
Boy, it's only a 1-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. Oh, the Cowboys recovered it. Yes, Cowboy football. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's different influences going into the head coach's ear.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
It's all about waste. All about it. My name is Chase. All about a bank. If I have a son, I name him Zell. You're going to be a gangster, bro, forever, tell. They send your warrant through the mail. On around from the body, they send your warrant in the cell.
Allen.
He just going with the scale.
Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Oh, and that is incomplete.
I certainly like the idea. You're down on their side of the field. Get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him. See if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
I done seen some nigga gobble shit that ain't true. I hope you got a filter on him.
Now Allen. Finds Johnston. Pushing his way through. Still going. And he's going to get this all the way down to the 2 before he's wrestled out. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 50 yards. Allen. Touchdown. Antonio Gates. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front.
What I want.
Well, this offense only mustered 3 points in the first half on that field goal. They picked up the pace now, 2 third-quarter touchdowns.
Hey, you remember that appearance we had last week in front of that crowd, and they asked about halftime adjustments and all that was going on, and remember what I said, it's not always an adjustment at halftime. Sometimes just remembering the game plan and playing better, tuning it up and just working through it methodically, they got it done in this case.
Of course, I'll always remember that appearance because I had on a brown belt with black shoes, and you pointed that out in front of the crowd. So thanks for that. I said that out loud. You did.
My bad.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Better way to know he did the 19. A lot of pretty girls, 42.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their lead, they have seen it evaporate completely after such a good first half. They've been shut down here in the third quarter.
Searching for answers, trying to figure out what it's going to take to get back to where we were before. The big part of it is that sometimes you don't have to go exotic now. You go back to basics. Being able to run the football, string some things together, some effective passes, try and get a rhythm established again, and try and get back in the lead.
Back in the lead, like you said, back to the basics. They fake the give. Now Elway. This will be caught by Brown.
They'll break his chest bone.
And that's going to bring up second down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
This will be caught once again by Brown. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize it on the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover it before he gets going?
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Higgins goes in motion right. Throwing again, it's Elway. Here's Higgins out on the right side.
That's going to be a fucking fumble all day long.
2 yards on the pickup there. And that'll make it second down.
I'm getting tired of
Before they can snap it, time runs out.
What's wrong, baby?
Third quarter of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
Say, bro.
On
Say,
EA
poo-poo.
Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants with possession of the football, but needing points as we start quarter number 4. From the 35, here's second down at 7. In motion is the tight end Gates. From the gun, it's Elway. Escaping the pressure right. Right side catch. This is Gates. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Antonio Gates, 34 yards. And the Giants answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a three-point lead.
Makes the score Giants 21, Cowboys 18.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Got an LA ducked off with another nigga bitch. That look at George flexing with another nigga switch. I'm pressure with a nigga, dog.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Not my team trying to do
They will be
me
looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
That
Nice
now
run there,
forever hold
9
your
yards,
peace.
and it'll be second
Don't do
down.
it, 'cause you know too.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking. But the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Another run for Brown on second down. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's a quick throw to Higgins out wide. And he is going to lose yardage here. But plays like that, Charles, no doubt they're just going to continue to fuel this crowd.
And this defense is already playing well, but it also feeds on the energy of that crowd that you're talking about, and that takes them up to another level. Right now, they're playing really loose. They've got the lead, and what a nice stop they just made there behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh, what the fuck are they in there doing? Got a hand together.
To throw is Allen. And that one complete once again to Higgins. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 41-yard line.
First down, Dallas.
Now Allen. This is Brown going up the middle. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
You're probably just not getting some water. She said you was hogging.
Throwing, Allen. He gets it to Johnston. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 23. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
He's going crazy.
Allen. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Gotta make his cousin feel that shit.
Oh, heck of a move.
Man.
He need more money
And
to
he
keep
brings
it
us
real.
out past the 20 to the 24.
Yeah, I'm in on the grill. They hummed about what he did. They hummed about what he did.
Here's 1st and 10.
Caught him fumbling with his kid. I forgot you, but I ain't forget. This boy was playing game. They do the same thing.
Here's Elway. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Cowboys have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Hey.
Defense still with 3 timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them here as the kneel down comes. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense.
We go to left side. 2 times. You have got text. Mom, guess what? I opened the door for you. I passed out the pictures for every time we run it, and somebody else comes here, I get up off the door.
Oh, you the teacher's kid.
And Candy. Candy, that's my best friend.
I already knew the teacher on here.
He's not alone for me. He's my best friend.
some clean. Scoot up with your fall, man. All right, you fall, don't cry nothing, because I'm gonna slap you. Changing this thing, bro. I'm not changing it no more. You can watch regular TV. Don't change it no more. You're doing too much. Nobody should keep flipping to this phone. Nobody calling. Go now. Scoot up where you want to fall. Make it nicer. What's your wig so good? Think I want my back on the floor?
spaghetti gone, so you can go to bed. I just said, what part you want me to see? What you doing? Why you said something about it? It's like somebody nigga coming out of some smoke or something. I'm trying to see what that was at. You ain't for the smoke shit, girl. I ain't drinking. You doing this? You need to drink. Don't worry about the dope. That's mine. Right on the no such thing.
Come on, you can come over here and like your dad. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Look at her face. She come out. Fuck with it. Yeah, I was begging for the shit. Don't ever eat it. big shower, this shower, get your clothes, get your drawers, get your shorts. Y'all 20 minutes off the beat.
What you looking for? Hey, in that bag, boy. They're in that drawer.
Can I just go to Walmart and wait nothing?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll find out.
You gotta ask Janet. Hey, JP. It's me, girl. I'm gonna see your drip. No drip.
Mama got you all right, nigga. Yeah. I got a little bit of everybody playing, pulling the cool, all type of niggas, man. My whole line is just, I got all that Riri shit. Yeah.
Hey, got in trouble a lot.
Someone picked up on her. I don't know what she got going on.
That's what she wants.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's her all day long.
She said, Mama, but that's me. This girl got the little bird on her.
What shoes she gonna wear with?
Do you not like
got
the
pink, all these colors in her shoes.
Do you not like the heater?
It's just hot right now. It's the summertime right now.
Then you can turn on.
Nah, that don't do this for heater.
The water on.
Winter.
Let's do it. Do it. You up next. You know what? You up next, honey. I got no school this morning. You can get it right.
School is in the morning. No more phones.
I'm a bring Justin. And you come bring my remote because I gave y'all the remote to the TV. Y'all done lost that one.
Say, don't do that no more.
Go down.
Mama, let me go first. No.
And they want to look at you for the spot, bruh. He said he want to look at you, see who go first. so much pressure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like Chris.
Get past in there. Hey, brother, come on. Close the door. Oh. Now you can lay down. What do you mean you coming back?
Girl, get up in here.
No.
Also, give her one of the blankets out the bed. That's blanket in the dirty closet.
No, I'm washing.
That bitch smells like feet. I was trying to sleep. I couldn't even fucking sleep. Damn blanket was on the bed. That motherfucker smelled like feet. I couldn't even sleep. But give her one of those. Nah, not give her the, yeah. It's not big enough though, baby. For both of y'all.
Yeah, get your brother some drawers to the clothing now.
What you ready for, young gun?
What you had said? You mind the computer charger?
Your computer storage.
Hey, no,
Wherever you got your stuff at, baby, that's where it's at.
let's go to bed. No, let's go to bed. Spring wants to flush? No.
Say, be quiet, man.
Like, shut up. Let's go to bed. I got school in the morning. Come on, Jonathan, get up out of here. I can fuck with you.
What you need, bro?
Don't come back in here. Give my remote. Right now. Man, that's gonna go to bed. Go in the morning. Come on, you can go to bed too now. Get up here.
Well, not a building you're gonna miss. We are at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
They'll run it here on 3rd down. Well, he's going to be brought down at the 42. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. That's that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Back-to-back carries here. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. Baker now from the gun. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys force the turnover on the first series of this game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Love you too, man. Love you.
Allen comes out throwing. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. So that brings up 2nd down.
Sorry, bro. Calm down.
Love you too.
Back to the air. Allen. Into a grab, and a defender comes up with it. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Cowboys get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
I might be Captain Obvious here, but the team who wins today, Kate, it might just be the team who finally takes care of the football.
Hey, it's bedtime, man. I'm not about to keep saying that.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Catch made right side by Nacua. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless. And they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
2nd down, Mayfield to pass. Chased out to his right. Throwing deep for the end zone. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
This quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
180! Run.
Baker throwing again. Buys time, rolling right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. Running back, motioning right. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this.
Regular. 180!
Throwing again, it's Mayfield. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
Well, 99% of what they did was excellent. Right play call, good route, great throw. Just needed to make that catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert every time.
Bullshit off the phone.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Good, sit down and watch that.
Now movement as somebody goes early. And for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials. There was a blitz coming, and that got
don't go in there, bro.
panic and
Do
jump
not
early.
go in there.
They
Get the
cost them
phone
5 yards.
right there, baby.
They're set back 5 by that false start.
I
Now
put it
15
on,
yards to the marker.
That boy. I'll put it on that boy for you. What you want to watch? You don't know?
Working from the gun, it's Allen. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he is stuffed with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
First down.
Hey, put that on. Put the cover on the bed, please.
One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at first down here. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And they'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 7 yards there, that brings up second down. Allen fires out wide, complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's third down.
Huh, baby? Oh. What's that, Will?
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
They'll go. Allen. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Cowboys driving for a score and a halftime lead. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Real quick, you being weird as hell right now.
To throw, Mayfield.
Oh,
He's got it inside the 25. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
That play straight ahead. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Now here he goes. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. Here we go, it's Mayfield. They connect for the 1st. And that one's going to move the chain.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Brown on the inside give. And he only gets this one down to the 9. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Run. 180.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Flush down out to his left. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
180. 133.
3rd and short, Mayfield. The back's got it. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead just before halftime. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdound.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Cowboys nothing. Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10. At their own
Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on 1st down. Back to throw it. Put some power on a deep one left. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10. At their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Quentin Johnson complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he'll be touchdown after a big play.
There are times quarterbacks got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
First and 10, here's Allen. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. Cuts right. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Back to the well again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
And the Cowboys bringing on an extra DB here. 3rd down coming. throwing. Baker. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Finds his fullback. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
10 at the 10-yard line.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys push their lead further to start the half. Well, Brock, you found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns. And that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw now, Allen. That's knocked away by the defender. Incomplete.
Chill out.
Great defensive effort to reject that one. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Allen on 3rd down. Ooh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
And a Cowboy 1st down.
To throw again, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
Another try following the sack. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
3rd and long, it's Allen. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Xavier Watts picks it. And the Cowboys are going to have possession starting at the 10. From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now they send their back in motion right. They're going to throw first play with Mayfield. Complete Derrick Henry. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
First down, here's Baker. Pass him on the quick hitter. And they take him down right along the 30. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the Cowboys' 30-yard line.
Regular. Real. Pistol. What's that?
2nd and 1. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. We hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They motion the slot man right. Baker now from the gun. Drop it, tries to power through him, and the ball is loose. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but their first time out fumbling it away in enemy territory, that's tough.
And such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
Allen taken right to the air. Escapes the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, they got real sticky, stayed tight, and forced the throwaway.
I'm a little loud.
Second and 10 now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, you better be ready for some contact.
Completed over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. The drive picks up here, first and 10. Again, Allen to the air. Finds him over the middle. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5.
That's the edge spots.
To the air again. Allen. Forced out to his right. Completed here to Johnston. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Said it real bad.
So far, so good to begin this one as they've got a new set of downs beyond midfield. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down.
He was a buster. A hustler. That one never changed.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Over the middle, taken in by Higgins. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every whole home run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Real bad with a cartel swag pants hanging off my ass, and I know you see me watching.
Second and 8. Throwing the out route complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Offense set for a first and 10. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. And it's the Cowboys with first and 10. Fires out wide complete. And he's tackled for no gain.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Look at boy face.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
With the turn on the
So
blender.
here's Taimi Fairbairn, ready for the field goal try. It's a 50-yard look from the right hash.
Ouch.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Quick slant here. Caught by Andrews. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
At the 50-yard line.
From midfield on second down. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first.
Water from the ball.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's a gymnast.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Has it at the 7. He's going to be blocked down as he sets his offense up with a first and goal. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Blow the window down. Pass back, roll the window down. Fucking pass back and roll the window
This
down.
offense in position now. It's first and goal. Once more, it's Mayfield. And he's got it. It's in close.
I let her try and take it no more. Already knowing what needs to be done. He used to tell me he loved me, but turned to a hater, but that was like ages ago. I want his face on him or a page of the filter.
Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
Oh, no.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I don't know, just ordered
Defense had a chance to scheme it up. Now lined up to defend this try.
Tell Mickey to bring my
Baker throwing
pink on, you heard
again.
me?
And that's
Where you at,
brought in
bro?
for 2, Brock. That's going to put them up 8-0. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you spend all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it, but there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Got some roundabout white women.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Catch made right side by Nakua. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Back to throw it. That throw finds Johnston. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. First and 10 from the 41.
She won't be my little baby.
He's back to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Disruptive behavior, you to me.
Cardi has it all teed up and ready to send it away.
Moving pills. Money discussion ain't that.
As this at the 6. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
Moving attempts. Moving pills.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
I'm not on a payroll shop at the radar to do it big.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And this one too far.
And in the kitchen and do it.
It's incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. And it's going to be second down.
That's movie shit. I'm moving like them. That's goofy shit. A booty dude. And I don't know who it is.
Back to the air, Allen. Run a tight end, running that corner. He's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for first and 10. Now Allen. He fires one deep down the middle. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. We've got second down.
Marshawn Lattimore there defensively.
Babes, they about to own it.
Allen gonna throw again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Allen on third down. This connects with Higgins. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15. First down.
They ain't finna use this chair. Stop playing.
Again, Allen to the air. Still has some space inside the 35. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
To throw again, it's Allen. Taking a shot for the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Allen on third and short. They bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. A 5-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas. To the air again, Allen. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Shouldn't have got a bad taste on it. That's how I've been coming lately, dude. Last about 3-4 months, that shit been fucked up out here, man. Rap niggas. What, baby? She all right?
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play.
Come on, man.
Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua.
What is that, Papa?
So now it's going to be third and long. They
I
haven't
get
found
it,
it
man.
easy
I
to
get
score
it.
in this
I
one,
get it.
Brock.
Just
And
sit down. I get it.
physicality just
It's okay.
like that,
I get it.
a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's
What
what
is
you
that she
hear.
got? What is that?
And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Third and long for him here. Finds the in route complete. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they force this fourth down.
You
Baby,
can
stop
earn your money
running
in the
this
NFL
table.
in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you need to make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Baker now. He rolls to his right. Caught in the comeback route. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead
Move, man.
and close
Move.
out a win.
Here, not here. Here, get a couple. You waste one, you get a whooping. Here I come.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Baker now from the gun. On the move, headed right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to.
They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Will Johnson. And the Cowboys have some new life in the 4th.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing here, Allen. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Patrick Queen in to pick it off.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Ravens
All right,
take over
working from the
1st
gun
and
to
10.
start. 1st and 10.
They're on 17-yard line.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
2nd down at the 18-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Chased out to his right. Andrews has it, working downfield. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Mayfield to throw again. Completed to his running back. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert.
Out of the gun, Henry. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Stuck at the line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10.
Brings up second
That's
down.
the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore.
35-yard
Ravens leading by 8. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing the out route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
That's a first down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here.
You're not going to last
In a state that lives and breathes football, welcome inside the massive AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Juke the defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now a give. It's Brown headed right. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That's completed right side. At the 20. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 6-0 lead right away. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Kate, you know this. All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal. That start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead.
Hold on, Miss Paul. Oh, like how the fuck you know y'all? Really? That's fraud.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Has it downfield, working the left. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
First down throw for Allen. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they make this stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. And it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Stick it in the fridge. But they don't know what we did. 30 cents. On the phone. Yeah, listen to the song about manifestation.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
And you know the law?
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Third out focused. Wondering what he saw. Bullets in your car.
Allen gonna throw again. He's got it. And in for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. And it only took these guys one series to find a major opening in that defense, Brock. I saved them some work in finishing that series, too.
Gives them a signature play to end that drive, and you know this in the NFL. For an explosive run for a touchdown, it takes everybody. Everybody up front doing their job, the receivers on the perimeter. That was just job well done.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away.
Maybe sick now.
Worthy now to return it. He's at a one-stop. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll work this one up to the 28. That was Xavier Watts getting in there defensively. Second down now, 7 to go.
I'll punch a nigga down when I'm pissed off.
From the 28. Flushed out of the pocket.
Crisscross.
And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. So now they're going to have to figure out this 3rd down.
Check ball.
From the gun, Mayfield. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7.
Favor over favor. Any other matter, we're going to bring it to the table. Organization got to have communication. Good participation, breadwinners in the making. Fucking meeting, we're about to have a sit down. Then we split it with the click now. Pull it with the shit now.
Once more, it's Mayfield. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Allen now on 1st down. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Oh, well, my emotions on my sleeve.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Right side cut by Higgins. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest of the 80s?
Well, maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, but whatever.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
Takes over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Going with Brown on the ground. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Man,
one quarter down for these two NFC East teams. It's the Cowboys out in front.
Emotionally,
we'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Everybody can't be slow. It's refreshing. The first one we think like me, so I can't be
Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They start out 2nd and 10. Here's Baker to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Here's Baker. He's got to push one deep down there into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Jimmy Ward has it. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but...
Now my man gone. When he came home, now I'm waiting on a nigga for the get out of line. Huh, baby? Excuse me, I was just saying, wait, spend time. Just wasting time. The ones who against me.
Jerry, what's new with you guys? This guy drinks a latte. Come on, you promised to let it go.
Wait a minute. Gotta move, man. You get on my nerves.
Come here, little girl.
I am doing something. What is it? It's bedtime. Like, come on. You could stop being hard. One, yeah. Two.
You got the TV and the phone. Milk. One NBA that is Brandon. Who you play for?
Man, what?
Brandon.
Probably 100 niggas.
Huh?
Probably 100 people.
Is it possible? Anything is possible. From we'll see to let's go. From no time to now's the time. At Strayer University, we help students like you earn your degree affordably by offering access to up to 10 no-cost gen ed courses so you can get from here to there and keep striving.
Looks like it's prom time, huh? That creamy film on your tea is actually the buildup of plaque bacteria, which can cause cavities and lumps. And your toothpaste just isn't cutting it.
Most toothpaste quit working in minutes, but the antibacterial fluoride in Crespro Health protects for up to 12 hours.
Someone can stop cavities before they start.
The #1 toothpaste brand in America. For even more protection, use with Crespro Health mouthwash. Crest.
This city down, Southwest is introducing a Dawn City!
I'll be from Secret before we get on the plane.
sightseeing?
In now. With USPS Ground Advantage, it's like you're with us every step of the way. Right on time. Stay in the know from your dock to their door.
Long story, but don't worry. I'm here to get you out. What are you doing? We've got to hurry. Come on. Catch us first. Come on, Dad. Let's go. What? Dude, he's sick. You're killing him.
He's here under his own free will. He can leave at any time. That's fine. Just don't look so surprised. We're partners, your dad and I. I told you. Go on now.
No, not me without you.
Promise not to hurt him. Treat our young guest. It's time for daddy.
I can still feel the pain.
It's a stadium so big you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that are likely to find the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. A give now to Brown. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. He's got Quentin Johnson, complete. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. He takes it himself. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
2nd and 3. Hits him on the out route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them can throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. On the ground, Brown. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Going to the ground again on first. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Leonard Williams applying the hit there.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. And he's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. Trying again, following the sack. Forced out to his right. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Matt Gay on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one's complete, right side. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Allen to throw. Short pass brought in. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They gained 14 on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. And it's the Cowboys. Looking at first and 10. Incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's second down coming up.
Second and 10.
Yeah, I hear you, baby. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Come on down. Yeah, I'll put her to bed right there.
To the air again, Allen. That's on target, Puka Nacua. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of him.
Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now, in goal to go. Brown crosses the goal line for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he takes it. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First down, New England.
Hurts now from the gun. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the... Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted! And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, you checked down the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
From the 44 here on second down. Nacua here, he's got it. And they make the tackle at the 38. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
This entire play, Case, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down.
He was brought down by Evan Williams. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. Only 2 seconds left in the half, so on comes the field goal unit. It's a 48-yard look for it. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's on the in route. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Complete out to the right. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
On 1st down, Allen. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
I feel so bad, I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today. Because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And this drive will start inside the 25. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes out to the left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Getting out to his left. Now he's taking a deep shot right.
Let it go.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Hurts setting up to throw. He's loaded another one up. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted.
that too. Hopefully you told me to tell the truth.
You don't want to be kept on heat. You don't want to take it as a heat. Oh, those are like just do this. No heat, no heat, no heat, no heat, no heat, no heat, no heat. Get them right here. Get them right here. Get them right here.
In front of me, I curved it. I was looking, I heard it. Let me do the just no curves. Really stiff on my friend. I'm saying no again.
Baby, chill.
Listen out and then they're gonna fuck your friend. That shit go. When they post a relationship go, you do it too. I can't turn that down, I think.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys in the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee Wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
So here's a 1st and 10 now They'll start from the 24. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he'll take this past the 30, a gain of 6, mark it at the 31.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Second down, they need 3.
at the 31-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. Room up the sideline at the 45. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he will go all the way. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Lions. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Allen gonna throw to get things going.
Give me a second.
Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
First down.
Oh well, get your shit, do it yourself.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First down, Allen. This one complete, right side. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36. To throw is Allen. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
To the air once more is Allen. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Here's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing again is Allen. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
Trying to connect with Chase Brown on that one. Third down coming up.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have a Cowboys first down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on fourth down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Might be bad time.
Here's Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Second and 10.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Lions who have the early lead. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it with a second down and 10. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout.
Hey, cut it out, cut it out, cut it out.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
The girl.
Now it's Allen. This one intercepted. Picked off by the former Wolverine, the rookie from Michigan. And he'll be taken down, but that is a good return. They'll set up shop at the 30-yard line.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
On play action, Hurts. Going deep downfield for Judy. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It is a huge play for Detroit. 35 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Higgins sent in motion. Here's the first carry for Tank Bigsby. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
63.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And that's a good game there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. Trying to get away, but he will not. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. And now it's 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
4th down. Here's Hurts. That is intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Watts.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. 1st and goal. Brown trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. The Lions call their first time out, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. They'll try to run this one in, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Chase Brown, touchdown, Dallas.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Taken down after a gain of 2. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to air this one out, and this will be incomplete.
I think at this point here, second quarter of this game, I think now is where we can start seeing each team open up their offense a little bit more. Early on, everyone's kind of feeling each other out, getting a taste of what the game plans are. Here they finally take a shot downfield. Nice job by the defense, but this is going to put a little depth in that coverage and hopefully open up some other things.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
Little miscommunication there, now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. That's incomplete. Daring Hall on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. Carry here for Brown. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Maxwell Hairston there to make the tackle. Second down, 8 yards to go. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think that's one he's going to look at on film tomorrow and want back. I mean, there was enough space there to get the first down. I know the ball takes him a little bit out of bounds, but he's got to get first foot down, drag the second. That's how they teach it. Just can't quite get it done. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Hurts looking to throw on first down. Going deep downfield for Judy. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Second and 10. Now Hurts. incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's hard. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll run. It's the man from Virginia Tech, Facial Tootin. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This a 44-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. The Lions will tie this game up here late in the first half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First and 10, and it's Allen. This one, deep downfield for Chase. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Will Johnson.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. It is a big play there for the Lions. 31 yards.
All food is healthy for you.
I love this play call, Mike. You see it so often. They say after sudden change, take a shot.
Yeah.
Now, if you're the defensive side of the ball, you have to be prepared. You know that's what NFL offenses love to do. In this case, they either weren't ready for it or they were unable to stop it. But either way, big pickup here right out of the gate to get this drive started. They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Rolling to the left. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's third and 10.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, easy, 63, back. Crowd left Yanni.
Again, Hurts. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. to the air again. Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. The open man is Nakua. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and a yard. To his tight end, that's Jelani Woods. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 28
A pickup there of 28 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 13 more on that play, and quickly another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he will score! Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cowboys. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the 2nd half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this 2nd half started. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Flushed to his left. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
And the Lions 1st down.
A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
Incomplete. He was defended by Deron Bland.
Hurts will try it again. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked off by Deron Bland. And the Cowboys are going to have it just past their 25.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Allen. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. A gain there of 23 yards. First down, Cowboys. From the gun, here is Allen. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
To the air on second down. Here's Allen. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down. He'll run here with Brown. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
It's a gain of 9.
Second and inches. They'll go with the sneak. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
Pretty curious decision there, Mike, to go quarterback sneak on second down. It's typically something that we see on third and fourth down. But in this case, the play caller wanted to convert this first down, don't leave anything to chance, and he's able to get a fresh set of downs.
What you say?
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. The penalty, and Strong running in deep inside the 10-yard line, a gain of 9 on the carry. Back to the ground, he'll get it again. The Lions all their first time out. Clock will stop 35 seconds to go. This is 3rd and 6. Trying to get this one on the ground. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for.
Typically, I'm the first one to be screaming up here to keep your offense on the field, be aggressive and go for it. But I think at this stage of the fourth quarter, possessions are at a premium. I think you take this field goal, make it a 2-possession game, and I think now it's really hard for your opponent to have enough time to come back. It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Here comes Worthy to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Here comes 2nd down. Off the play fake, Hurts. Warren sacked. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up 3rd and long. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the 2nd half. No points allowed. And they cruise to victory.
You said what, baby? Oh.
Ellie. I know each other for a really long time, and we're across the street from each other and stuff. And I know like before these, I'm sure problems with people.
Didn't somebody tell you guys this was an undercover unit? I don't know. I actually didn't. I didn't get a letter or anything. Yeah. Dress code or anything like that. Teenage the fuck up. Rule number 1, jump straight. Okay. Nobody in the system knows you here, right? Nobody. You get kicked out of school, your monkey ass is getting kicked out of Jump Street. Rule number 2, bombs.
Do you all have sexual relations with students or teachers, sir?
You hear that? That's you. Don't do it, man. Keep that dirty dick in your pants. I'm fucking no students. I'm fucking teachers. Sir, I know we come off as a couple of little killers, but I promise you, you need to be super professional with that. Clearly, I wasn't talking to you, big titties. You chair-looking motherfucker. I was talking to your partner over here. Take ass hands to your dick. When I'm talking to him, I'm talking to him. When I say shut the fuck up, I'm talking to you. Now you two sons of bitches in my office now. Right now. I really didn't run now. So how about these? All anybody seems to be talking about right now. Here. It's a new synthetic drug goes by the street name HFS. Holy fucking shit. They put this on the internet. Everybody is teenagers. They're really stupid. So you should blend right in. It's kid rules. Rules. Parents found the most Jesus room a few days ago. Dead. Whatever you took, Lab has never seen it before. And as you can see, this kid is white. That means people actually good. Sir, I just want to throw out to you that I appreciate you as well. Right now, HFS is contained right here at Sydenham. Now, once this drug breaks containment, it goes viral in a few days. Think of it. I looked at your old transcript. I enrolled you in a bunch of bullshit courses, like photography and drama. Get in with the burnouts and the cool kids. Find out who's slanging you. Schmidt, since you were a virgin in high school. Is it? No. I just assumed due to your many years on the honor roll and your membership to the juggling squad. They're stealing equipment from the chemistry lab. That's what we think they're cooking the dope. I enrolled you in the honors chemistry. Here's new identities. Alright? Brad and Doug McQuaid. The mission is this. Infiltrate the dealers, find the supply. Briefly, brothers. Infiltrate the dealers, find the supply. Infiltrate the dealers, find the supply. Southern New Hampshire University can help with affordable career-focused grad programs like psychology, cybersecurity, and our MBA. You'll gain skills employers are looking for.
Lo Philippines for Masters degree was the fact that it is online and was at my pace.
And wherever your career takes you, your SNHU degree can help you reach your goals. There's always somebody there who can help you. You don't have to do it alone. I really mean that's it. Visit snhu.edu today to get started. That shit is the most number health insurance carrier in the United States. That's because we are number one in accident insurance sales, and number one in cancer insurance sales, and number one in critical illness insurance sales, and number one in hospital insurance sales, and number one send me the stuff. Forget those identities. Bullshit. Sarah was held back. You were. You were held back 2 years. Just because it's a fake backstory doesn't mean it's hurt my feelings. Fuck! Sucks, man. You just start all over. First day of school, I got on coffee. You know, back in the day, you were super popular and I wasn't as much. We didn't really get along in high school. I don't think that's gonna happen again, do you? No. We're adults now. Best buds. Stuff in right now. Mm-hmm. Cool. Beautiful day out there, boys. Yes, I am. You say Cannon will be used against you in a court of law. As an attorney, you get out a foreign attorney, one will be appointed. Did you still not know the name rights? You're a cop. Oh, man, those are going to be before they come out. Alright, let's do it. What? What are you doing? What? What are you talking about? Are you two-strapping? My backpack? Yeah, I just you got a one strap. Seriously, I have no strap if that would even be possible. Okay, what makes you the expert? Cool in high school as well. Okay, that makes sense. Continue. The 3 keys of coolness in high school. I do. 1. Don't try hard at anything. 2. Make it fun. 4. You try. 3. Be dancing. 4. If anyone steps you on the first day of school, you punch them directly in the face. 5. Drive a kick-ass car. Shit.
Alright, so just don't be driving it like teenagers, revving up the engine and shit, okay?
We would never. Come on, give us a little credit. Look at that handicap spot. It makes it cool. It's awesome. Everybody's two-strapped. Just stay with one strap. I can't. What do you do? Don't suck on the peer pressure. What are you doing? What's not is peer pressure? No. Those are gods. Those are nerds. I don't know what they are. What the fuck are those things? I'm so confused right now. Hey, yo. Hey. Electric car? Yeah. That thing get 10 miles to the gallon? No, like 7. What about you? Oh, yeah, decent dog. It smells like egg rolls. Yeah, it does. I was on leftover fire with me, to be honest. We try to ride bikes when we can until the prices are going up. Whatever, man. I don't care about anything. Oh, you don't care about the environment?